How do you turn this thing on? Good morning. We're back. Sounds on, right? Yes. Well, we're gonna assume so. With Rogue Command, the roguelike roguelite RTS. Meta progression, picking your units, defeating the robots with your own robots. You know, the future. We've worked into the battle archive for meta progression. But I'm not sure how many points it takes to convince people to like and subscribe. Got more blueprints, a little bit of extra health, more move speed. And the swarm. So, 3 spider creepers. The spawns get 30% HP and damage. Spider creepers get more HP. Creeping. Alright. No matter what game. That sounds bad. But, you know. That's the intent. Well, not the sounding bad. The, actual creeping. The spawns. Probably the most fun way to play I've found so far. And the game does feel like you can play multiple... Well, we gotta get down the difficulty settings, I think, but... Gotta get more battle points. This is the battle aces the people wanted, alright? Not a game that having split-second faster blink micro was going to give you an inordinate advantage. But... many minerals. Alright, let's pick our goodies. Tanks, blueprint, pretty much can pick from any type of unit to start now. Mechs. We're gonna get the Tick Walker. There's not enough mechs at tier 1, so you can guarantee it. For more spiders, see if there are any upgrades. Can I add building cap to the specialist? No. The death of the spider creeper can also spawn more spider creepers? Or the tick walker, rather? How exciting. So that way, no matter what, either I micro well and I have spider creepers, or I micro poorly, and believe it or not, I have spider creepers. Grants 10% damage when you're actually spending your money. Kills get a chance to count towards veteran. Veteran does give you more damage. It's okay. I have a reroll. I don't really want to use it this early. That's literally all it does, unfortunately. I'm not going to go for the other upgrade because I don't have enough units yet. We get more minerals. Get a drop. Massive crystal meteor. Nice. I can't wait to hold on to that for too long. That's what it's all about. Tip, use your drops. Don't... No. Shut up. You don't know anything. I need them for the next run. They do not, runs are, it only lasts one run. Still, though, I might need these potions. Warp them in. I've got my swarm walker. You can tell by the way it is. Which one's the swarm walker? You should be able to figure that one out. So, it can spawn an egg, which spawns more spider creepers. Oh, and apparently it has an attack as well. It's an angry egg. And then the spider creepers are also angry. Alright. We shouldn't need more for the first level. I'm just gonna... Wait, how many... So, I can build... Does that say 12 buildings? So I can build 12 factories with 5 ticks apiece. So 60? I think I can't actually have 60 because the supply limit. But it might be close. I don't know how much supply they are. Or does it say how much supply? Skill size. No, that's... Unit cap. No, that's not it. Is everything one supply? Okay, just build one. Harvesters don't cost supply, right? No, they're one. Get them, spiders. And no. If I lose my engine, I'm just gonna rage quit. They're one. Okay, so I can actually have 62. I feel like I should know where that counter is. Okay, so attack rate. There should be a supply count somewhere. Am I crazy? Unless everything is one. Okay, so how many units do I have? I got... There's no counter, unfortunately. We got 8 spiders. We have 12 harvesters, so that's 20. You know, it might actually be Age of Empires rules there. Yeah. Anyways, so you get 1 free unit with each new factory, and then there's a cap of each factory. Spiders for everyone! Use my spider spawner ability. Now some more eggs. Can I offer you an egg? Wait. I think I might be using it wrong. No? I can't see the eggs, though. It says I, like, cast them, but... What is this? Can't see them on the ground. I mean, we were gonna crush it. I was just testing it out. Let's see. Alright, debuffs, shields. There's just random blueprint tanks. Melee. So a lot of the melee ones synergize pretty well with the spawns. I do want debuffs. Debuffs are kind of important. Next up, so the enemy, learning which enemy you're up against, especially on the boss waves, is super important. Alright, so transfers damage it deals into crystals. What? Smart Grenade Marine. Grenadiers are so good. I do kind of wish you had like a kill counter or a damage counter of each card at the end, but I've never felt like the Grenadiers weren't worth it. Let me get a hack. When one of your units dies, you get cost back. Which would be good if it wasn't that most of my units were spawns and cost nothing. The skills costing less is relevant for more spider creeper spawning. Melee friendlies. Okay, our spider creepers melee. And I already have a bonus to them, and they deal 20% more because of my... So they're doing... Well, when a unit dies, is a spawn a unit? I think we're gonna go with the melee. We're just leaning into the spiders. Leaving some space to maneuver the engineer mostly. Get the little harvester spawns. I'm gonna use one to scout. They only last 30 seconds, but they're like mules.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
Oh, what's that? Alright, we found them. Let's see if there are any, can't see. There's something, there's like a little indicator. I'm never quite sure. So the triangles are more minerals. I'm not sure what the little blue dots are. If they're anything at all. This one is a healing fountain, which is just... So occasionally there are things that give you like tech for the run. But I don't think they're gonna be here. I got 1400. Alright. Just A-click and let them figure it out. One shot them all. There's a mineral thingy. Do I have to, like, put an egg in their buildings? Oh, okay. So the egg has to, like, it's like a chest burster situation, obviously. Probably should have known that. Oh, wow, yeah. Oh, yeah. I was wondering why it looked like it wasn't actually doing anything. High attack range, cheap units. No, I'd rather have... Okay, we got shields. Try high attack range. We have the artillery. And then the artillery tank. And then the hover sniper. Artillery is amazing. Well... Be kind of a weird vibe, but... It could work. There's also the missile mech. It hits really hard. So you can have 5 missile mechs or 6 artillery tanks. Artillery trucks are too cool. It's a siege tank. I'm gonna save up the coins. Melee friendlies die. No. Veterans get a 50% chance to gain. Melee friendlies get plus 10 HP. So how much does a spider creeper have? 12? That's a lie. It's now 22. I hope that worked. It did. I wasn't sure because, like, spawns are sometimes differently tagged than units. But it is just a melee friendly. So, elite bomb division. Like, things that affect units don't affect spawns, but things that affect friendlies include spawns. There is a wisdom. Okay, I think the little blue icons are ramps, actually. Let's get a quick scout. Like, indicating the edges of a ramp, which is a little weird, but... Oh, that's a hard wall. Oops. Didn't necessarily want that, but... There's a little base over here. What's that? Gonna scout with another one of them. So the fact that in order to go to the top right, this is the pathing, means everything's gonna come on this pathing. Rip. Alright, so I can put another... I'm just gonna hold position. Actually, why don't we just bring one of the harvesters to do so? That's a bit of an awkward position for the second set. Oh, well, wait, are there two wisdoms? No. Oh, that's cool. We can grab it with just the mining. Oh, it may just get attacked here. That's why we bring artillery. Let's see the range. Yeah, pretty decent range. So many spiders. I don't care about the bombs when I have spiders. I actually think I spawn the eggs in as many units. It's like the creeper. It's not just one thing. It's in however many I can get. It's kind of unclear, but... There's coins? Maybe. And I found a drop. Artillery shells. More at, yeah, okay. Wow, it's spread between all of them. Oh, and so many. I don't know if each one spawns the spiders, but okay, yeah, that's pretty good. It's even better than I thought. I thought it was one egg. It's all the eggs you can get into the radius. Swarmwalker. Infected enemies will spawn a spider creeper each second. Infected enemies get burned. Infected enemies explode when they die. So that's with the eggs. Honestly, the burn seems like the best one because I'm already going to have so many spider creepers. And burn is flat, like it's percent damage for the high health. So. And that's the way to go. Armored, cheap units. High damage. Quick attack. Honestly, could use kind of a tanky unit. Let's see. How about... Okay, well... It's kind of literal, but... Tank. T3. There's one of each tier. Crystal fields last longer. +3 skill range. Move speed and sight range. When a unit dies, a unit, not a spawn. Abracazoom. What is the range usually? 5. You know, that's a pretty long increase on it, so... I also really like the move speed one, but I'm going to try the skill range. It might be nice for the other ones as well. We'll grab an upgrade, maybe. Death spawns auto creeper, 25% HP, but 50% cost. Dying gives 2 allies crit chance, 5% chance to stun. So, the tank is already so expensive. It'll make it 900. No, wait, it won't be 900. It'll be, it'll make it 900 cost for, like 600 HP. I don't know about that. 5% chance to stun. We're going to put that on... you know what? Just put it on the Tick Walker. Really leaning into those. Veteran attack cooldown? Well, that's more like it. Friendly move speed. I like veteran attack cooldown. You're not usually reliant on move speed. That'd be great for artillery and the swarm walkers. Alright, level 4. And the tanks. The only thing it wouldn't be... We're giving the music another chance to not be Terraria. See, there you go. I remember really liking the soundtrack. It's just so many times it's jarring how off it is. Like, not the song, but just like what the vibe is. It's clearly not dynamic music. It's just like shuffle. Another expansion. Let's scout with some spawns. Now you gotta be careful that it's not your regular harvesters running off. You use the spawns.
Unit under attack.
I'm just gonna put this on hold position while we get the mineral tower. Can get the tank factory.
Unit under attack.
So this is worth like 4 harvesters. It's 5 per second. Harvesters are 1.4 with no buffs, so. Okay, so that's not exactly how math works, but whatever. Once we get past the first boss, gotta build up a little more. At least initially. Where's my tank? Didn't I get a tank factory? Do you not get a free... Oh, it's with the army. Alright, sorry. I think that's gonna spawn a mineral field when I get rid of it. Or not. I don't even know what it does then. Do these guys have minerals or only the juicy ones? What is this one? Give strength to those with patience. So if I just chill around here, I get buffed after a little bit. What happens if I put an egg in the slimes? Well, it doesn't carry over to the slimes when they split, but still pretty good. Oh, what the shit, bro? Hit the tank? Not even close, baby. I don't actually have any ready healing here. I'm pretty sure you can actually hold a tower with a building. I have no way to heal this. I need mana point regen or something on the swarm walkers. I like it when they split, so that way I can get more eggs. This is like the counter to the slimes, which are usually really dangerous. But I have more. Economy support. Crystal dust catcher, reclaimer, harvest tuner. Gonna go with the harvest tuner. Really leaning into the min-maxing and the economy. Let's see some upgrades. Skill also spawns spider creeper, which is great, but also damage slow target, kill targets, leave smart fire. Kill adds temporary +1 armor. So the attack has a chance to slow, but the Grenadier having a guaranteed slow. You know what? Yeah. I have enough coins, so look at the shop. Melee attacks have a crit chance against armored targets, and spider creepers are melee. Anyways, playing the SC2 campaign, getting achievements. Also played Mechabellum. This is a Rogue Command, which is a roguelike RTS, where you go through a series of waves and try to build up the best army. It's kind of like Battle Aces for people who actually like playing games. Oh, there's the mana charge. Alright, there we are. HP plus 50 without increasing cost. Less attack speed, but the tank is there for tanking. Skill also spawning spider creeper is actually kind of nice with the harvesters, but reaching veteran increases. It doesn't give range. We're gonna grab the drops. Hacks. There's a 25% chance it would heal for 10 times armor instead. Less than 150 have 5% crit chance when attacking an enemy. Well, that's... Unfortunately, the Swarm Walker has slightly more. But... Artillery, Grenadier, and Ticks. Units heal near obstacles. When you dies, heals allies. Unit, not Swarm. I'm actually going to go with this, because the artillery truck is in that category too. Do you have any interest in checking out Company of Heroes 3? There's a big expansion coming out tomorrow. Not really. I got 200 hours that say not really. And I don't trust it anymore. Especially not on day one of anything with Relic. But I'm playing Rogue Command, which is a roguelike RTS where you kind of build up your army. Like if Battle Aces was a... for people who liked having fun. Healing fountain. We're gonna take one of the spawns from the harvesters and... Okay, there's a shrine there. I'm gonna hold it with a tick for now. There's a mineral. I'm trying to save up for another expansion. The engineer doesn't have to kill that stuff, but he has a huge damage bonus against the terrain, like the mineral caches and all that. Oh yeah, I have the harvest tuner. Let's see if I can... That should hold it. Let's see. Harvest tuner. There's a third mineral patch over there. If I put it here, this will cover most of each mineral line. Alright. Wait, can they also use the healing fountain? Seems so unfair. Last time I watched it was like 10 years ago. Yeah, you only missed about 10 years of streams. Welcome back. Does this double up? Like, it doesn't say that it can't stack, so. Plus 0.3. I feel like it isn't stacking though.
Unit under attack.
Yeah, the math isn't there. Oops. Oh, hotkey on it.
Unit under attack.
I actually need to switch these out. We're just gonna take the spawns over here. One more RD truck. I think we should just be able to go. Give them some eggs. Can I offer you an egg in this trying time? I'm gonna rally to this side. It seems like they're split.
Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
Actually a little rough here.
Unit under attack.
Yeah, okay. We're gonna lose that one. I think maybe I was a bit greedy. Run away, engineer!
Attack.
No!
Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
Still have the spawns long distance mining. That's a lot of everything there. I've got to pull back, let the spider creepers go.
Unit under attack. Destroy them.
You know they're coming back the other way now. I need to keep one of the spawners back at home. The eggs are gonna keep them busy. That's what we'll use. On Steam? Yeah, you got a link in the description or just Rogue Command. Not sponsored, by the way. Just like the game. I like showing good games for the fans.
Unit under attack.
I think it's like a 2-person dev team, so. Ah!
Unit under attack.
I mean, we can go for like a base trade, maybe. Because
Unit under attack.
this is not working out. I mean, there's still plenty of minerals.
Unit under attack.
I can hold. More eggs. Apply enough spider creepers and that solves most of your problems. Yeah. a lot of spider creepers. I just target. Go for the throne. Uh-oh. Wait a second. It's getting real close. But I think the tank... Okay. The minerals take about the same... Actually, I think it's quicker than SC2, but... There's a few... Each of the mineral fields has different amounts. They have, like, different HP, and there's stuff that modifies it, but you will run out. But usually there's one or two essentially infinite fields on the map, on the larger maps, but they are hard to hold. The closest 3 factories immediately build a unit for free. Drops 5 Robomarines as spawns. Well, it's obviously going to be the factory charger, even if that's going to get a little complicated. But being able to build artillery and tanks for free. Using an active skill gives robust. Let's see. Harvesters get crystal capacity. I don't need the road. Okay, so this is out. Plus 5 shield. Would be kind of okay for the harvesters. Reroll. When taking damage and a spawn is in sight, shift damage to the spawn. Now that's an interesting one. Because there's always going to be a spawn in sight. Making the tanks potentially even tankier. There's also the mana charge. But I already have it. You can't stack, unfortunately. Hey, you know what? We'll put that on the tank. How many coins? Not enough. Hack. Veterans have a chance to gain turbo. Do I not already have that? Ending a critical hit will grant regen for 3 seconds. Snipers get 10%. So, I already have several things tied to the veterans. I don't have enough for a shop. Wait, shifted target again. Any a crit has a chance to permanently raise max HP. Which, You know, so a surprisingly good one is this for harvesters. Because the harvesters have a skill that spawns like that temporary harvester, which counts. Yes, I could take it and have money, but I also... Button. I'm putting it on the harvesters. And we got a boss wave. So we got a Crystal Meteor, Orbital Artillery, Healing Spire, Robo Drop, Crystal Field. I should use at least 1 or 2 of them. But what if I need them? I might run out.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
Alright. use one of the spawns. Actually, two of the spawns to scout. And then I'll put my expensive factories right next to each other. So we can use the factory tuner, ideally. There's a whole ass base over there. What is this? Crystals! Ancient turret. Can I actually get something over there? No. I have no more we'll just... I wonder if the harvester factory counts, but... We're gonna do factory charger. See how that works. Oh, it needs 38 mana, I see. Oh, so that'd be useful to put mana. I keep forgetting that buildings like that need mana. There's some more minerals. And a very... Gonna have to carve our way through. I hate trees. I can't tell if that's a path I can use. Oh, it spreads. Okay. No. Can maybe put artillery up there. Oh no, drills! This could be dicey. But honestly, them having more units could work out. If I get the biggest eggs. And we're ready. Engineer, no. How did you get there? Run away!
Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
You know what? Crystal field attack! And harvest tutor. Ta-da, that's one way to do it.
Our base is under attack. Our base is under attack.
Unit under attack.
I'm also gonna drop a healing spire.
Our base is under attack.
Unit under attack.
How many factory tuners?
Our base is under attack.
I have a weird spread of very cheap and very expensive units. That kind of throws it off.
Our base is under attack.
We need to deal with this. Or at least when they spawn, I need to, yeah, get the eggs out there. Yep, that's only... Okay, I'm stabilizing. Oh, I need another refinery to build more harvesters. There's a cap. Okay. Well, it shows it easier to pick out certain sorts of units you want to select. You have to double click. Artillery trucks just fucking dying. Get the tank out in front. Alright, we hold on that side.
Your
Push this way.
dedication will be rewarded.
These SC2 patches are getting out of hand. Can't even
Zerg
recognize.
still Imba. I survived. It's good to keep they're building hotkeys now. F1 through F5 are select all on screen, select all harvesters, select all buildings, and select all buildings with activatable abilities. So you can just hotkey that now. Which is actually very nice. It's not everything I want, but it's much closer. Like right now I can select the factory builders.
Unit under attack.
It's not everything I want because it's not bar, but could bar be modded to have a mode like this? I mean, probably. The one biggest weakness of bar is maps and map generation. Even creating maps, like preset maps of any kind, is quite a ordeal because of the nature of it, unfortunately. That is where I think it is behind most other sort of classic and modern RTS. It's just kind of from the legacy of Total Annihilation stuff. I definitely need some more, what are they called? Tick walkers. I want to be able to press shift 1 and add to control group, please. I keep trying to do it, but you can't. So we cleared out one factory, but I still have so many minerals I'm not going to worry too much about. Oh, what do we got in the moving out army? Bring another tank. Actually, leave this one at home. Who needs to heal? Need to have 2 of my swarm walkers. What is that? Reduce production time when held. There's no easy way to hold these. I found. Unless, well, those are the BGH mineral fields. They have 40,000. For reference, these other mineral fields have 8,000. Okay, so I guess they're not, like, forever fields, but... These ones I dropped are 700. And this... Wow, wait. They're only 700. Control, click, and control groups working like... Control, click, and control... Wait, that works on beta branch? I will quit right the fuck now. Control, click not working is... The fact that control, click is attack your own units as opposed to select all of a type is, certainly... a bit off-putting. I didn't save an egg. Yeah, if you control click a unit, it's just friendly fire targeting. So somebody, whoever designed that has never played SC2 with a keyboard, but instead of select all of type, which you could see why that could be potentially difficult. I like how bar handles it as well, which is just click one unit and then press a hotkey, and it will select all of it on the map or on the screen. There are two different modifiers. Like you just press Q and it'll select all your ticks instead of having to control click the whole map or something. Or like control Q will select all the ticks on the screen. I'm gonna need artillery, I think. I don't think I can break through without it. Like, I have enough money. I just need to put the units together. I'm no longer really getting attacked at home since I took out the base. I don't know if they'll rebuild it, and I might be lying. It looks like they may have rebuilt it. Alright.
Unit under attack.
Here comes the neighborhood. No, okay, so you gotta be real careful because your artillery will just walk into the enemy on their own. Because they don't have an attack without a... They don't have an unsiege attack. Voice lines were like 10%. I don't find them grating. I mean, it's not super exciting, but... I don't know if UI selection counts as the units are under attack, which we can assume is happening at pretty much all times. It does seem like that counts. That's just a voice volume, not just selection voice. My units have been under attack for 20 minutes. Even though this has been only 14 minutes. No. So the production facilities are relevant and they do actually produce units. Though I don't think they run out of resources. I don't think they do any mining themselves. So it's just like a race against time with a finite amount of resources. Though there are plenty of ways to keep them going for a while. Beta branch controls like SC2. Does the meta progression carry? That's the big sticking point. No. Played a game of bar, there's a lot more of the UI talking to you now. Indeed there is. You can disable any of the notifications in the notifications menu, by the way. You know how I know? Well, who's reading you those notifications? I had it here. I had it on hand so I could just pop it out there, but... Anyways, coming soon to a, bar near you. Starfall identified. Impending death has never looked so beautiful. You've reached maximum units. I agree. Quantity over quality. Battle cruiser flagship operational. And so on and so forth. So we've worked out on bar how to, there will be Easter eggs on the voice lines, effectively. Ones that play only a single-digit percentage of the time, instead of, like, evenly split.
Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
After all this, why do I have robos on these?
Under attack.
I mean, I can try to switch to the beta branch and see if the meta progression carries. Because now there's that. Spider Creeper plus 10 HP and 2 damage. Infecting enemies. But Spider Creepers are for everything, not just the Swarmwalkers. Latest unstable version of the beta. It says continue run. Huh. So you're claiming to me the controls, screen edge pan, keyboard layout, custom. Cool, cool, cool. Allow attack move on friendlies. No, not for now. Wait, is that because we switched out the... Oh, wait. It's a different window count because it's the beta. Rougher offspring. So what do we need? Quick attack, high attack range, high damage. I feel like I have high. I don't have any shields. Rocket walker, stun walker, bounty bot. Shoots its head as a bomb, dealing 30 damage. Fucking dies. Do we have any other? Lightning tank. And T1 tank. This better not just turn into a tank. 180. You can have up to 8. That's another staple. Then there's missile mech, which is very cool, but also very expensive. You know what? Fuck. Kill enemy unit or building, charge 1 MP. Not really relevant for anything. Well, actually, for the swarm walkers. Armor gets +3 move speed. Mass production. Yes. Chance to build 2 units. Looking for a game like Battle Aces, but for people who want to have fun. And know any game like that? I don't think people play RTS games for fun. You can guarantee certain units. When you start out, once you get a little bit of the meta progression, you unlock pretty much every option to start out. And you're not, depending on the type you pick, you're not guaranteed. Well, you always start with a specialist you pick. You're not always guaranteed exactly the unit you want, but the type of unit you can easily pick. And some of them have less than 5 types, which is the amount you can pick from, so at least at the first start. So you can guarantee. So effectively, yes, you can guarantee it. But it's not 100% on all of them. Oh no. Lounge music for this one. Patrol hotkey. Wow. Crazy. The technology is finally here. Alright, this game just went from a 6 to a 9. Is that a wisdom? What does that have? Gives missile field and chest when destroyed. Let's try it out. Boom. Look at that. Go one side, go the other side. Crazy. Wild. The technology is finally here. If I'm gonna build the factory tuners, I should do it right off the bat. Let's see. RD tank factory, or factory charger rather. I don't think, wait, is there another potential harvest in range? Yes, so I could just put a harvest tuner up here. That should be fine. Okay, now we gotta... Control click works! My life. Now I just need... Now, next thing to beg for is when you select to see how many of a type of unit you... At least you can see the harvester count, but... I'm gonna grab another mill. So there's multiple bases to what the fuck? I think there's no friendly fire. Okay. Making sure I'm still producing. I think, therefore so this is an awkward positioning because it is just a low ground, which means they can't get to it easily, but also they might be able to hit it from the high ground, so. Alright, we're gonna push this way. I don't even know where these spider creepers came from. Should have had another factory set up for a potential freebie. Lightning tanks look sick. Oh wait, crystal seed ups. It's another potential base. Just gonna charge another factory though first. Oh, they can attack while moving. Sick. Artillery! Get them, spooters. The beauty of patrol is you can also just use it to get through a base without having to rely on spamming shift A click. Artillery! Stop firing at that! You idiots. Ooh. The rich minerals. How did they get by? Those are just harvester spawns there for now, but... What the fuck? That's an illegal move. Get out of there. No! I'm almost to another spawn. More eggs. I have no healing. Just want to get rid of that. I'm sending these back. Oh! So many. We are the swarm.
Unit under attack.
I'm just gonna... We're gonna slap artillery on the...
It's about time.
This Thanksgiving I'm thankful I still enjoy.
And I'm thankful you're thankful you still enjoy.
Unit under attack.
So many eggs. Stop it! God, artillery's so annoying. Beta pod unlocked. Needs to have a unsieged attack that throws a water balloon.
Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
What the shit?
Unit under attack. Down with the defects.
That energy on kill is huge. It is amazing for me. Whatever happened to the other pod?
Unit under attack.
Oh shit! It spawned a thing here. It's like we can't leave well enough alone. Whatever happened to this? Need to go deal with... Is that an enemy or not? No. Wait, does shift work like SC2 now? I can just add the control group without having to like grab the control group and then grab the units and then not let go of the first unit, so that way the second... Wow. The jankiness is like 70% gone. Just the ability to use shift and control how they're supposed to be. You're like, well, not everything's like SC2. Are you saying that Warcraft and Starcraft are not defining parts of the RTS genre? Alt 1, wait, steel groups work? sick.
Unit under attack.
The swarm.
Unit under attack.
Hmm.
Unit under attack.
Like, they're not things you're gonna see on the stream, but just in my ease of controlling things instead of staring at what units I'm selecting and struggling to double click. My enthusiasm will be increased because I'll be less busy trying to figure out why the fuck I'm selecting the wrong units half the time. No. Wait, show stats. Numbers! This was my second most. Okay, now tell me which units did the most damage, but still. Combat units, 69. Income per minute, 2475. Alright, we got a new record to beat. Yeah, where's the APM? Damage dealt, 65k. This already gets it a lot closer towards realizing, like, if changes made a big difference or not. I already like the game.
I am uncertain.
Income in the first minute, negative 3k. Who would have thought? I think that's like how much money did you manage to spend in the first minute. So we're going to the second to last level. Fire. Expensive units. You know, I could use a few more. Either turrets. So I'm only going to get 2 more picks. So honestly, I could really use a big power unit. I don't know what this is going to give me, but the rocket swarmers are so sick, but applies bounty to targets. On death, they will also drop a health pickup. Care tank. This tank is for, well, do some harm. That's actually pretty sick. When it attacks, it applies... Oh, the skill applies bounty. But still. Rocket truck. Rocket Swarmer is actually amazing, but can I make it? It's so fragile. I want to try the care tank. I still have 1 reroll. I'm just gonna grab the coins. We'll save the rest for the final shop. Hex. When one of your unit dies, you get cost back. I'm doing that. Though, now I realize I was not running out of money at all, but... Alright, starting. Wait, why did I do starting minerals? That was dumb. Here we go.
Resubscription confirmed. Automatically relaying thanks.
Keep up the great content.
Okay, just don't enjoy. Gonna scout with some of those spawns. Wait, is that it? Ah, there we are. Harvest tuner.
Unit under attack.
Tank factory. Do these have minerals in them? No. This thing looks... It's in the way. Gonna get my swarmers. Gonna use this to see if there's another base. Like that's gonna be the first target. I'm gonna get my care tank.
Unit under attack.
So, applies bounty to targets. It is a radius. Almost everything is a radius, so. We're gonna get some factory chargers. The 3 closest so I don't actually want it to be where the swarmer is. One, the swarmer is not that expensive, but there's the artillery. So pretty much tanks. What the shit? Artillery. And bounty. Nice. And I try to figure out the combinations of abilities that are relatively easy to cast. Though I should be better off now with control groups that don't make me want to rip my faces off. Yes, I have multiple faces. What's it to you? Not two-faced. Multi-faceted. Thus the term. Mm-hmm. Okay, something odd is happening. I'm getting kind of stuck over.
Delete the defects.
What is that? Oh, that's the care tank ability. Wait. Is its attack healing? Because it says it's doing damage, but it's healing me. So the attack itself is healing. That's what that... I'm like, what is that weird laser? Interesting. Alright.
Unit under attack.
Pretty big attack here. I have nothing at home. We're losing a lot of harvesters. And, oh no, the rocket tanks. These are the absolute worst. Because I need to deal. Like, now we're just losing the base. Ah! I have the minerals. We need to just... I need to work my way through and get the base. You gotta stop it before they get close. Otherwise... well, you're gonna have a bad time. Can I go this way? My tank doesn't really take any damage, so at least there's that. It does now. My babies. Pull back. There's not enough. I don't have enough damage output. Get them, spiders. We need the artillery. This won't last. What do you mean harvester loss? Hopefully. It seems like this is a little bugged out on the healing design thing, but... So what do we have? Healing Spire, Orbital Artillery, Crystal Field Drop. If it comes to it, okay, but... No, artillery! Fuck. We're knocking out the production. And there's also a base over here. I mean minerals. I think we're gonna focus on it there a bit. Oh, there's a bunch more minerals back here. I'll be fine on minerals. It's about production now.
Unit under attack.
Need to maintain vision. Rocket, wait, where the fuck did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Overseer Joe? Down the center? The fact, like... Where? I don't understand. They shouldn't be coming from this angle, right? I mean, maybe. Did I miss a base? Huge. For the swarm. Trying to click here. such an open field. I'm gonna try to punch across. Actually, let's just go get this base. Why am I being so cowardly? How many harvesters? 41. Take it up. And each harvester is 1 supply. So you can actually have too many and then not have enough army. Is this the main base or is this just a ton of production? I think the second thing. No, it's the main. Huh. I didn't actually realize that. The care tank lasers seem to be freaking out a little. I think that's maybe not how it's. Well, it's because they're trying to heal the creepers, which I didn't even realize you could do. I mean, maybe that's intentional. It just looks crazy. Stop attacking the thing, it's literally invulnerable. Gotta eventually get rid of the production, then we'll whittle them down, but... It's invulnerable, so you can't just snipe it. If they have any units within range or any turrets, it makes it invulnerable. Not every one of them is. Just the, like, boss waves. But otherwise, you could, like, drop in a bunch of Marines and just snipe the objective. Which you can do on some of the other stages, technically. Like, I have my Marine drop ready. And we gotta use all the drops this time. Okay. I'm gonna grab the upgrade for something for the care tank, maybe. Harvester crystal capacity. Mana charge would be great actually for the factory tuners, but I'm not running out of. You know, yeah, throw it on the factory chargers. Random drops. What do we got? Machine gun turrets. We got more crystal fields. I can just scatter the crystals around my main base. We're gonna get some coins to go into the shop. We got 800. Beam spirit. I think we're actually gonna go with that. Yeah. Unit production time. Friendly move speed. Let's see. And then looking at the upgrades, I still have one reroll. Killed targets leave behind smart fire. Unit HP 50%. Dealing damage discharges mana points. I haven't noticed what enemy units use mana points. There's obvious. I could just pick up the drops. Sure. All right, take it out of my hand. We got all the drops. So crystal field. I shouldn't drop it right off the bat because I don't even have enough harvesters to matter. But the machine gun turrets... Hover harvesters can be right off the bat. Those aren't temporary, so... Healing Spire. We got 2 healing spires. Robo Marines and medics. Okay. I didn't actually look at the stats on the last one. And so it begins. Drop the hover harvesters. Gonna send out the scouts. And they have beam spirits, so technically they could do some damage here. You know what? We're gonna do another crystal field here, and I hope that's not too close. We're gonna double up. And then... Okay. Tank factory, RD truck factory, and lightning tank factory. The 3 most expensive. So that way, I can make good use of the factory chargers. The first thing we're going to do is make good use of the harvest tuners, which... Actually, I'll put it here, so that expansion base we can use. My swarmers. I love the swarmers. Okay, they're my favorite now. By like a pretty decent margin. The robo beacons feel a bit tedious. I don't love them. The sport tank is very good, but kind of boring. The robo zombies also are just like worse swarmers, so. We're gonna put 1, we'll put 2 on these. And then I'll put 1 on another set of expensive. I should put the care tanks nearby. Can still do so. Can always just delete and rebuild, it's just not usually worth. I'm actually gonna put... Yeah, the care tanks are more expensive. Looks like I can have 2 buildings on that. Looking for the Sanctuary Shattered Sun. Sanctuary Shattered Sun. Have not played it. Looks interesting. I want to play it. But I have no opinion yet. This is the final boss wave, so not gonna be stingy. I'm gonna get 3 machine gun turrets up here. We're gonna get a healing spire. We got the chargers. Wow, I got double production. Nice. On the artillery. That's convenient. Oh, they literally dropped right next to each other. Okay. Oh, the healing spire also heals turrets. Wow. Oh, shit. The fuck is that?
New subscriber
They, like,
detected.
nuked me. Thank you. I have so much money. Wait, can you control shift? Okay. That was a bit much to ask. Oh wait, I can just do this. Control 1, And then artillery, alt 3, steel groups. All right. So there is the functionality to split off the groups now. Sick. What are the inputs for steel groups in SC2? I actually rebind my control groups to steel groups by default. So that way you use control and it does steel groups, because rarely do you want to overlap control groups. But it's alt in SC2 by default. We've copied the default SC2 here. So like control 1 is your entire selection is now on 1, and then control click my artillery, alt 3. Now it's 1, 3, 1, 3. There you go. Right, and those are the kind of groups I use for those sorts of units. 2 is usually for run-bys and stuff for me. I guess because I don't need my command centers on anything, I could be using 4 as well here, but I just always use 3 for my like long-range specialty units, because that's what I do. Because that's what it is. All right. I don't have an explanation past that. Because that's what it's for. Do you think control should be steel by default? No, alt's fine. It's just like they didn't even have steel groups in SC2 when it first came out, so I didn't get used to using them. I now am a convert to it, but I still struggle to like have any nuance between it, but should RTS only have steel groups? RTS should have everything. You're like, no, that's ridiculous. To which I say, you're like, that's unreasonable. To which I say, well, have I got the game for you? Wait, do I keep this as long as... Fuck! Oh wait, I killed the unit. Okay. Wasn't that bad. Could have been way worse. Ow! No, I don't keep it easily. I need to slow down this production. I have plenty of minerals. Do I need to drop anything else? I mean, a healing square, I guess, would be nice, but... What the fuck? They're everywhere. I'm maxed out though, so. How many harvesters? 42? Honestly, past like 30 something. I don't need the money. And that doesn't count the spawns. The spawns are counted, are temporary units and don't count towards your supply, so. This fucking shit right here. You raggedy ass game. What in the cinnamon toast fuck is this? You see what's about to happen is my engineer's about to die. So it's like, by the way, you can slow time down, which actually is really cool. I've rehackied it. But, oh, the glossary's there. But, so there is the while applying skills option as well, like, but I found because it gets so spammy, it just gets kind of jarring. Or you can just slow it down to I like the bullet time instead of outright pause. It definitely feels more thematic. But it is cool, especially starting out. I recommend you keep that on, so you can learn what the skills are. It's just kind of jarring for me. Especially since literally I cast somewhere in the, sometimes in the dozens of skills per minute. Sometimes like 15 in every battle. Because each of those spider ticks and like the swarm walkers has an ability and the bounty, and but it is pretty cool to have. And by default, I'm using spacebar for production. I switched select all production buildings to spacebar though, which is how this is coming up. Even though I don't, if you were looking closely, you'll see I don't have a control group for my production buildings. That's because I'm using select all production buildings. And that way it's consistent what hotkeys it's on once I have all my buildings set up. If you do different amounts, it's kind of annoying that the hotkeys do switch. Unless they change that. I don't think they did, but... Wait. If I select only my ticks, yeah, the hotkeys change based on which units are in your selection, which is a bit of a gripe, but now that I can modify my control groups much better. Like, legitimately, the best update to this game. The meta progression was good, but it still felt kind of like trying to, like, controlling my units kind of felt like I was slapping up tube around a pool, as opposed to, you know, having some sort of precision. It's like, go that way. No. Fuck. But how many more will be needed? Wait, didn't I just win the whole game? Oh, so much better. Okay, I've gone from, you should check this game out too. This is very, yes. So much, like, I don't know how apparent it was, but it went from, I'm doing pretty good to crushing. With the, like, control groups, like, all the extra... There's no copyright sounds, isn't it? Upgrade, produce faster. Alright, great job. Love it. Now we just need... Wait, let's see if there are any more volumetric No, unfortunate, but I'm getting used to it, I guess. And move the difficulty up. Understood. The battle archive... Oh, they added... What? No, I'm on engaged. Yeah, I was on engaged. Meditative. Relaxed. Somehow relaxed and just in case. In case relaxed is not relaxed enough for you. In case you've had too many beers that you're holding in your hand and you spilled them on your keyboard and can't use it. Some offense. I really like the basic engineer. The combat engineer gets selected with the rest, which is risky, even though it's pretty good. Yeah. There's also the armored crystal harvester. I'm all about min-maxing the harvesting, though, as you can see. Okay, we got 20 points. Thank you, Shaka. When the walls fell. Winter. Glad of enjoyment. I'm gonna stick with the swarmers because the swarmers are amazing and I like them. So this tree, so by the way, it's not super obvious. This tree could use a huge overhaul. The ones you can pick have a unbroken gray line around them for reference. Let's just pick some that, and then you see it's not, the broken gray line means you can't pick them anymore with the current points you have. You can refund everything too and take it from the top if you're doing a different build. Needs loadouts. And this side over here is just health for each type of unit. So when you have points to throw around, which you don't, but it is for each specific type. And it's unconnected to any other tree. And I didn't notice that for quite a while. Left side of the skill tree. So these are all very incremental. And I just don't have the points for it. Like re-rolls, more upgrade. This is RNG control. This is health. This is move speed, which is huge for everything. And then there's harvest rate. Like, honestly, this side is probably going to be the very last one I'd pick. Like turrets and engineer HP and stuff. But this tree is the yeah, free starter rerolls grants endless free rerolls for the first blueprint. Yeah, or I could just, which is, it's good they added this. AoE 4 added the Crucible mode, and it was pretty soon in that I started restarting the game over and over to get the right starting like boons, because half of them are just shit. And that's how I got the #1 in the world on the second to highest difficulty on one of the maps. But I had to reroll like 7 times just to get like a decent start. Any game like this should have this, even if it is a bit of a stretch goal. Otherwise, you're just gonna get people restarting until they get what they want, which is super dumb. And feels bad, man. Because you can do it, and it's not like you lose points for restarting, it's just you lose time and patience. Anyways, 20 points. A random drop to your starting loadout for 5. Additional slots to shops. I could get the free, like, that would be the end of my... I don't need it, though. I don't even know what I want. I'm just kind of freestyling it. 2% revive, dodge chance. It's 20 points for armor. I'm not exactly sure how armor works. If it's SC2 or percent. Armor seems to be very good at most things. Does the tree have any damage? Yes. So many. Top right is damage. This is increments. This is percent. This is attack speed. This is crit chance. This is damage, like crit bonus. This is armor shred. And shield shred. Splash it. Yeah. Every single stat has something here pretty much. You just gotta find it. Because it really makes it hard to focus on anything when everything looks the same. Let's see. Okay. So, what was I struggling with? Is there anything that's like heal over time? Honestly, just HP. The first refinery constructed grants regen to damaged units as long as no enemy is around. Which is not the most incredible, but it's also not bad. There it is. They got it. That's what I wanted. Random crits? Well, a lot of them are tied to, like, if they have a bounty or something. There's a max health of all units, which scales pretty hard. Revive chance, dodge. Max HP to tank. Honestly, I'm just gonna spend 1 point on 5% max HP for everything, because It's so cheap. And then that's 4 points for each one. And you can pull them back. You can't do it mid-run. You can't that'd be kind of silly. But you can do it before each run. Like if you want to do a tank run or something, and you could focus on that. You could just put everything in the tanks. Is there a max level? Yes. A lot of the things like healing base or the upgrades are locked in at 1. Most of the incremental ones are like 5, I think. Yeah, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for each one. Okay. Come on, just pick something. 5 points, random start drop. Let's go. Wow. You know, it did a lot. Just making it feel like a game that I'm used to playing as opposed to trying to retrain my brain each time has done a lot. The tick walkers were so good, but they weren't make or break. Mechs, tanks. I'm gonna mix it up a bit. Some of the vehicles are really good, but they're also very fragile. There's a difference between vehicles and tanks. Tanks are just... let's try it out, though. Oh. The Grenadier's too good. No, I need my points. I'm taking the Grenadier. The Grenadier is the best, like, filler unit that I've found so far. Starting crystals. We're gonna take a hack. Veteran attack cooldown. Flaming spawn seems incredible. Sets target. So burning is they deal 5 plus 2% of their max HP. That allows the spider creepers to counter even the tankiest units in buildings. Yes, buildings do. It does work on buildings too. Amazing. Haunted. There aren't that many obstacles. That might be... I don't know if you could set it to like automatically destroy obstacles. Like if there was an automatically attack all attackables as opposed to... But you have to manually attack each one, which is super tedious. And only really the engineer's any good at it, so... But yeah, if there was a button to attack terrain, I would probably at least mess around with it. But what do we got? Factory glitch drop. All factories not at capacity instantly build 2 units for free. And monster mode. Target gets a massive stab boost for the rest of the level. So consumable is single use. I gotta remember, some of them are not. And I haven't been using them because I just assume they're all consumable, which is not the case. Do I want an upgrade? Hit 10% chance to spawn spider creeper. Or mana. What is the attack speed? So spawn shot. We'll see. Shit, that would have been better on the Grenadier. Wait, the Grenadier's a low attack speed but splash damage. You know what? No, just stop thinking. Just start going. No more thinking. Doesn't matter too much. The Swarm Walkers are really... Well, they're good the whole time. Let's go. You can definitely speedrun this because it's just 9 stages. In the first 2 stages, you pretty early on get the battle archive that they're walkovers. Everything has like half HP or something. And it was already super quick, so... Alright, we've got our swarmers, we got our grenadiers. And I mean, the map is tiny, so. For the swarm. Oh, shit. I mean, I may have understated how tiny the... 1 minute. And I easily could have gone with, like, probably from dropping the first buildings. Okay. Mechs, tanks. I don't want to just copy-paste the build. I mean, I kind of do, but... There's the buckler, the commando. The Gatling walker. That would have been nice to have the spider creeper on. I'm going to try the buckler. We're going to replace the tank with the buckler mech, which is just, you know, it's just a... It's a dude with a sword and shield. Like a... So, battered is under 25%. Panic is flee and disables their attack. Slow, lose additional 5. Harvester factory, veteran attack cooldown. The ancient turret is amazing. It's really good. There's a lot of HP too. But veteran attack cooldown scales way better. Like, the ancient turret is for if I'm not fast enough to pay attention. Let's see. Hit 10% chance to spawn a spider creeper. Gives vampirism. Vampirism on the buckler. How much is it? 30% of the damage it deals. Or HP. So it's gonna do, each hit is 14 damage, 18 per second, 30%. You know, this would be my chance to put the spider creepers on the grenadiers as well. Fuck it. More spooters. I said I wanted to do that. I'm gonna follow through. I just want to see how it ends up going. Here I go, killing again. So many spooters. So the thing about the grenadiers is how many I'll have. At least ideally. And spawns. Okay, just right click on the base, I guess. Okay. $105. Even better. Turrets, cheap units. Definitely could use cheap units. Support buildings, high attack range. Cheap units could be actually anything. I don't think support... We're not in support buildings mode. Let's see what cheap units we got. The little ladder. Attack burn. Firebomb is a one-time. Attack sleeve. Smart fire. So, the flame arrow is 70 with 4 range. Splash, it's 2.96 per... Attack. How is this not just way better than the little lighter? It has a shield. It has an ability. It costs exactly the same. You can't build as many factories, but you can still build a lot. It has more DPS. It has smart fire, which is burning, but even better. It has more move speed. It has more range. I'm not understanding why I would get Little Lighter over... Because the attack will do burning anyways. Because the smart fire will burn them when they attack. I guess the attack speed here is significantly higher, but it just by almost every bit, it even almost looks this. It looks like the version they tell you not to worry about of the Little Lighter. The banelings would be fun. I already have so many like spots and such. I mean, $50 spawns fire. Skill instantly. Wait, does this have a base attack? No, it's just the attack. I'm not bold enough to take the fire bombs. I'm not committing to the shop yet. Adds max HP, reduces attack range. Oh no, my melee attack range is reduced. Which I don't think has any effect on that. So max HP on the unit, that's supposed to be my tank. Is this a speedrun game? It can be. I mean, the only goal is to get through the 9 stages. The bosses on 3, 6, and 9. So, and I don't think you get any extra benefit for taking longer to do it, so... I haven't really tested, but... Swarmwalkers, flame arrows, grenadiers. There's... I assume that's some sort of, like, coins is usually what that means if you see it. So any sort of run-changing objective that gives you, like, tech or resources is revealed at the start on the map. So you can go get it. Before, which is kind of cool, though a little odd, but mostly things that give, like, crystals or buffs in the current stage, you have to go find yourself, but...
Uncertain you deserve that.
Destroy them.
I'm just gonna get all 3. I just wait till all 3 of my swarmers and then we'll get something going. There's a base over here, I think. Or to the bot left. I'm gonna keep 1 swarmer back at home. We also have the fire mines, but I'm not exactly sure how that works. Wow, just burning right through. Who would have thought buildings are vulnerable to fire? Crazy. Honestly, the fire mine's pretty easy to use. Some of the abilities suffer from being a little unintuitive, especially because most of them are just like a circle radius, but... Oh, I only got 1 off them. Is that the actual base? I don't want to win too early because I want to go get that drop over there. Yes, suffering from success. Looking for more minerals. There's some, but they're kind of close to the enemy at the moment. About to have a huge egg. Wait, where is... There it is. I mean, grab it. 50 coins, which are the shop currency. Don't want to use my eggs yet. We might. There's so many of them. We cannot get out. They are coming. Fall back. Actually, I should probably just pull the buckler back to the base. The swarm walkers are so... Look at them spin their faces around. So that wasn't the main base. There are a lot of them coming from this side. Oh, does every factory do the healing base? Say, are you healing? Slowly. I have nothing else that heals though, so. Gonna. Yeah, I'd love to get the care tank again. Okay, the what are they called? Flame arrows are definitely coming through. Alright, robust. And some fire mines. Egg. Another one. I'm just gonna grind through. Fire mines. Wait, I wonder if fire mines can be directly activated on buildings. I mean, we're already burning everything, so. Let's see, I'm gonna... yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, just making sure the flames are on the buildings and then burning down the base and then easy peasy. $7.20 income. I had 17 harvesters. Income was only 1,500 on average. I mean, hard to compare. The maps are so different each time. Infected enemies get burned. This might be the one time I don't want to take that. Infected enemies will spawn a spider creeper each second. It's about 5 seconds, I believe. You know what? We're gonna do the leaking egg. Ew. So what do I want? I want the care tank. The care tank was so good. Give me... I already have a tank unit in the buckler. I'm gonna re-roll once, and if I don't get it, whatever. Laser tank. Defender, which is just DPS. Gatling tank. So 4 attacks a second. The defender is... The defender tank turret is 8 attacks. How long does that last? 15 seconds. So a lot of DPS. The Gatling tank is way more DPS, but it's also way more expensive. But, okay, so we have support, mass damage, tankiness, spawns. Now I'm looking at the cost now. Oh, yeah, Gatling. I only have 1 expensive unit. I could probably do with another. When armored friendlies get healed. +3 skill range. That one's just generally amazing. It works for like the turrets and like turret and radius abilities and stuff too. Go with it. Orbital recon, drop gift side of everything. Kill enemy unit or building, charge 1 MP. We're gonna put that on the swarms. It worked so well last time. Building becomes refinery. That means if you build the production facility, they can drop off at it. Killing a unit heals self. Chance to summon a clone of target is spawn. I'm gonna put the healing on the buckler mech. And now I'm poor. But let's get some coins. And another hack. Ooh, burning spreads? Some nerds just want to watch the world burn. All right.
Resubscription confirmed.
Jimmy.
Automatically relaying thanks.
Tring.
Technical diff. We made it though. Already. Also, yeah, the glossary now with pretty much all the stuff. Swarm walker. Harvester spawn. Gonna just scout with it via the minimap. What's that? Gonna get the buckler. Oh, there's another base right there. I'm just gonna grab it before I think too hard about it. I think there are minerals in that one. Yeah. Gonna aim for like 24 harvesters. I don't actually think I can quite support it. I think 20 is the number right now. I'm gonna get a flamer. I think that has minerals. Oh no. There's one of these. I'm actually gonna just move a harvester over there and hold position. And grenadier. Deal with that. And when the slime splits, I'm just gonna infest it. Who's the slime now? Turning its strength completely against it. Wait, what is there? Just no, it's a full patch. Alright, I shouldn't need it though. No, there's well, if I can infest them, the slimes are very dangerous. I may lose this. But gonna get a Gatling tank. I think this is actually the main base. I almost have the mana, but run away. You guys are part of the problem. There we are. Yeah, very important to have the swarms. We're at... Wait, why am I at 35 harvesters? How does this happen? Can't stop building workers. 37! I have this problem in SC2 as well. It's like suddenly... Okay. Can't even support that many. But... What the fuck? I mean, I can take this base. What is that? Oh, it has healing pickups, so it's not like the hugeliest thing. But just gonna get rid of some of this. One. No! My baby! To the front lines! We cleared this, right? Is it counting my harvester spawns when I do it, or did I just lose some more? I'm gonna max out my current cap. What is that? Why does that look so... It's just how the trees look, alright? Don't shame them. What? I'm gonna A-click on this base, and sometimes the pathing is a little... Is the snow affecting fire damage? So weather effects do, but I don't think it's raining here, so... Like, if it's raining, they won't set on fire, but it's not usually a huge concern. What? I A-clicked on the base, and apparently the only pathing is all the way around. Okay. Well, I guess we're joining up with the rest of the army, then. I keep forgetting you can use regular shift-click now. The only way down is that way. Get ready with your swamp. There we go. Spooter time. I think we got him. Yeah, I think we got. Income overall. Income per minute average up to 2K. That wasn't the most efficient. It could have been, but. One moment. Still looks okay, right, YouTubes? Gotta care about all the viewer. I love the stats. All right, and as soon as I get them, I'm like, now give me graphs and each unit breakdown. This is still way better. Very nice. Economy support. I'm gonna go with the harvest tuner still. Okay. We got coin. I'm just gonna pick up all those coins. Veterans. Harvesters get beam spirits. I really like those, but turbo on kill. 50% chance. So turbo is a huge attack speed increase. Yeah. We're already leaning into that. I already got one of the veteran things earlier. Attack cooldown, so... Wait. Attack cooldown plus turbo? We're reaching attack speeds that were never intended. Oh no. Alright, back to the lounge. Starting in an awkward location. I'm gonna let the harvesters figure out the pathing here.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
Thank you. I just don't enjoy you know who you are. So there's a... Trying to get to this back corner. There's no other... Trying to carve out some space. We're just gonna drop the harvest tuner down. Maybe there's something out there, but... Oh, there's some minerals. And then we'll get the flame arrow factory. That should be enough to move out a bit.
Unit under attack.
I hate trees. Apparently, attacking on hit, trees spawn spider creepers, which is an interesting fact to note here. There are spiders in the trees, which, you know, shouldn't be that surprising, to be honest. Seems like a kind of a not uncommon thing. I don't know.
Unit under attack.
Did my harvest tuner? What is this mess? This is what I was afraid of with the setup there. I'm gonna try to spawn some on the low ground. The eggs. So that way they start spreading down there. Oh, they're being dumb. They're like, my babies.
Unit under attack.
Bit of a mess. But I think it's mostly working out here so far. Oh wait, that's the base. Oh, we can just win. Okay. I'll take it. It's kind of carved through. Even the AI had a struggle in setting up the buildings there. It was so convoluted. Weather tower, cannon turret, ranger turret. The cannon turret. So, wait, homing missiles. This one is more DPS with a splash and more range than the cannon. You can build a few more of the cannon. The ranger turret has the most DPS, but yeah, like this. I'm looking at the stats. This just seems better in almost every way. Besides, well, it's not quite as spammable. Has a little less HP, but 25% HP and a spawn isn't. I already used both my setups, but what else do we got? Gives vampirism, damage increase on armored units. Grenadier still has maybe we put vampire. I could also just skip, but never. I'm just gonna put vampirism on the Gatling tank. Also could be good on the homing missile, like on turrets to heal themselves. Enemies with burning have a 25% chance to become panicked. Every enemy is burning all the time. Skills cost less is also amazing. But, like, my entire build is setting the world on fire, so. Give me another drop. Give me more coins. Elite Deconstruction Division. That's not the drill team, I don't think. I think those are just the super mechs. I'll see. I think cold snap for the raid, from wherever you came from, but hopefully you had a good stream. Maybe less stressful. Alright. This is a boss. Let's try to find more minerals. Let's see. Clean these out so I can build. Now the map is pretty large. I mean, we already knew that, but the harvest tuner.
Unit under attack.
So, unit under attack from that side. Yeah, it's just the kind of mech army. Ooh. Ancient altar. Don't touch it. Slowly regenerates. Yeah, I've been destroying these because I didn't understand. I destroy what I don't understand. Because I never learned how to read. Wait, why am I panicking? Yeah, maybe I should have been, you know, using it. It's an interesting effect, too. Continuing to push. Gonna get one homing turret. And then I'm gonna grab this. More spread. Keep spreading. Bring the flames up.
Destroy them.
More. No, my buckler. If I lose both of them, I'm gonna have to retreat. But right now, we're doing okay. So it's starting to... Ah! That big-ass laser, dude. Good effort.
Down with the defects.
And the grenadiers are able to do... Oh, I can build the mines up to the high ground here. Which is convenient.
Unit under attack.
Scary. Oh no! These building explosions are not liking it. Five minutes on the boss win. Not bad. Really pressing the issue with the having something to burn really helps with the buildings. And then the spawns to absorb damage. And then the tanky unit in front Infected enemies will spawn bomb creeps on death. Eggs get a 20% chance per second to infect one other close by enemy. So hatches after 15 seconds. So I could put that on buildings. Honestly, yeah. All right, let's put that on more buildings then. What do we got? Healer, high max health, not healer. I'm fishing for the care tank. I don't really need it. I'm gonna reroll one more. Yay! Harvester beam spirit. Every harvester factory increases income. Yes. I think that does include the first one, so just base 10%. Unit cost reduced by 10 crystals. That's not going to help too much. Kill enemy unit or building. Gets more HP. Unit cost. And the discount would just be for that one unit. Unit gets plus 25% HP, but 50% cost. Skip. Using a skill adds armor plus hit 10% chance for spider creepers. Now I wish I had gotten the upgrade for it. Adds armor plus 2. Damage slow target. Like, I'm just using... I'm looking for something for the flame arrow. So the flame arrow has quite a low attack speed, but it does have splash. The Gatling tank could be great at spawning, but it's so expensive I'm just not mixing it in. I don't really need it. Like... Armor plus 2 on the flame arrow actually looks pretty good. Just to keep it like as that spammable front line, because it has low range. It gets in front of the everything else, so I'm actually liking that idea. Make it a little tankier as like a secondary. The effective HP increase on it, especially since it has a shield too. Not that I don't know if it's like SC2 where armor only affects after the shield's gone, or if it's just on all damage, but... What do we got? A, trash crans... Gives missile field... Okay, well, let's get to it. Find me more minerals. Oh my god, I keep interrupting myself.
When I look upon this gameplay, it makes
Thank you.
me feel like I am capable of human emotion.
I do enjoy.
Toss in the crying emoji. I'm Brian and I approve this message.
And there's another base. We gotta get rid of this first one. Ideally. Which is right there, but... Wow.
Unit under attack.
Just infect it. Stop touching me. I got the... It's not that I'm not spending my money, it's that I just got a crystal chest. I'm gonna just hold on to that. Spider creepers chasing. Can I just drop the mine right on top of them? We'll see. And with the extra range on the fire mine, I can... It's more like a fireball. I'm realizing now the skill range on the fire mine makes it significantly better. I forgot about the care tanks. I can heal these units. I also want to expand. I never got the harvest tuner because I was trying to set up this base and then like find a spot in between that can cover everything. Which kind of works there, I guess. I think I'm gonna lose these. If I could get one more cast, that'd be great. On the buildings. So close, yet. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Oh, my babies. Oh, there are minerals here the whole time. We found the base itself. Oh, what the shit? Where are you guys all coming from? This is bad. I think these are just coming from the main base, but also there was a mineral patch back here. Which I could have just taken. I was like, there should be another one, but I was slightly off the screen, so therefore invisible. Get the caretaker. Oh my god. Let's get to the crashed thingy. What do I do with this? Forget what I'm supposed to do with it. Oh, when destroyed, so just attack it. Simplest option.
Unit under attack.
Is that healing field still working even though the base died? Got some of the really long range stuff, which was really troublesome to deal with. Pull back.
Unit under attack.
Mostly because your units won't aggro. Because it's just too far. They'll just take it. Let's see, maybe we can burn down some of this. With the little lighter snapping sound with it. Get the Gatling tanks, which I've been neglecting because I felt like I didn't have the money, but... Okay, stabilized. Now with the care tanks, we should have the survivability that I did not before. More spawning. The flames. Alright, looks like they're kind of walled in. Uh-oh. There's a lot going on right now. A lot of different effects. We do seem to be straining it a bit. Oof. And it's not my PC, it's the game. Good to know. This is the unstable beta branch. To be clear. So... it literally says it when you switch to it. It's kind of... it seems to be happening every time I have, like, the big fight in the base, which unfortunately means it's kind of hard to narrow down exactly what's happening, because it's a lot, which might be the reason, just in and of itself. And so far, the freezes have only happened at that stage. Oof. Might partially be that literally hundreds of spawning spider creepers are spawning simultaneously, which is maybe a bit much. Maybe not literally, but close. It's regularly dozens because of the build-up. Interesting. It seems to do with something to do with flame effects. I mean, that doesn't really narrow it down, but... Income 2200. Again, struggling. Debuffs, spawns, blueprint, melee. What other debuffs? I have pretty much all the debuffs I could want right now. Necro Field Tower. Robo Bomb Battery. Planter Tank. Death. Set. Dies. Spawn. You know, Ultra Gunbot. Sure, let's throw it in there. Gotta be... fucking dies. Everybody gets upset. Let's go ahead. Building cap +1. Unfortunately, you can't building cap your specialists, which would be the coolest one. Killing a unit heals self for 25% of the enemy max HP. Mana charge. I'm tempted to put the mana charge actually now on the flame arrow. I still have a reroll. We're gonna throw it around. Death spawns 3 spider creepers. Crit chance against slow targets. Or just a little bit better. If you get the cave-in biome, there's nothing but a restart. It just breaks. Good to know. I mean, I still get... Will register the run, even if I don't get the last one. Just want my meta progression. I can't commit, so we'll just make it a little bit better. On the Grenadier. My favorite unit. The workhorse. It's the... Yes. So those are the devs. Thank you, Fennec, for the game. Also, the controls update to be like SC2 has taken it from a game I like to play, but I struggle with, to a game I really like to play, no caveats. It's a 1 in 4 chance of the run being brick. Well, that's RNG at its finest. Yes, 1 in 4 chance your run just ends because of nothing you can do. Everybody loves it. Okay, so good. There also seems to be some freezing with the fire effects. It's unclear whether it's the biome we were getting on that last run, the last stage. There's a lot of mineral patches, but I think I can just cut through. I'm gonna send one spawn directly across. Get the harvest tuner.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
You could wait. Telling the live streamer to wait. Alright. Classic. Yeah.
When I look upon this gameplay,
Only 4 or 5 hours, guys. I don't. It's not a big deal for me if I have to restart.
Crying emoji. I'm Brian and I approve this message.
Though not knowing would have been annoying, to say the least. So. Does this game have good build unit variety? That's the entire game. So, yes. Then. Can I hit both? No, I just missed everything. It's not so generous with the hitbox there. It doesn't seem to be related to the fire biome. It's hard to tell. I'm trying to narrow down what effects. It might be related to the spawning. It's kind of unclear though.
Unit under attack.
All right. Because what's happening is I'm using the spawn, and then, well, especially on the buildings, and then after 15 seconds it spawns the spider creepers. So what I'm suspecting is when the spawn is doing that much, I'm just gonna stare at it. I think we determined it. And see how it's spawning like dozens of spider creepers simultaneously. This is what I get for stacking it up so much. Yeah, it's trying to spawn like probably more units that can fit into a certain space. Well, alright, we just kind of win though. Biome, cave in. So what's gonna happen when I click it? Is my PC gonna crash or just the game? Yeah, no, I wasn't getting any of that freezing when before the beta branch. I did a run on it. So it does seem to be related to whatever changes there. Just hangs when it loads the level. We're gonna see. It does nothing. Robos get +1. I don't need that. But units with armor get +1 range. Sure. Machine gun turrets, lightning strike. A little better for the gun bot. Beast ray. Stun on the Gatling. Armor on the care tank. Kills for the gun bot. I didn't realize I had so much money. Spider creeper spot on the bounty. Alright. Would the devs just go on the internet and tell lies? Apparently. Yes, as you can see, the game is not working now. The dev said so. Whatever you're seeing is pre-recorded. Wait, what? That's what you love to see.
Unit under attack.
That's good. You know, it might have been better if it always crashed, though, because at least you know. But now it's like, some of the time. Which does not narrow it down as much. Okay, we're gonna get the care tank a lot earlier here. I do love the vibe of this one. I don't hate it anymore. I strongly dislike the heavy shaded, like the glow. Let's put a blue over the top. But like this, the desert, the forest, all good. Just let's turn the fog off, alright? I actually haven't seen this one before. Time to freeze the game. Shouldn't be too bad this early because I don't have that many units. I fucking lied though. There are too many spiders. I'm gonna have to do another build out of necessity after this run. All right, no more. We gotta stop. So the spiders have burn as well. I think is not okay. Pull back, spider spawners.
Unit under attack.
I think I do have spider on. Let's see if I stop using spider creepers if the... I mean, it's kind of my whole build, but like... or handicap. Handy-capable. If I stop using the spider spawners on the buildings. Hopefully. So, some of these are still spawning spiders because I have it on the grenadiers as well, but shouldn't be as bad. And to be clear, this is happening on the beta branch for the first time. Half of this run was on the live branch and it was fine. Well, I played the same build on the live branch before too. They're still good for defense. It does seem to be related to just putting the eggs on buildings. Which is kind of weird you could do in the first place.
Unit under attack.
Well, we finally cleared it out. I think we gotta bring the spawners up. Do some stress testing. It's very hard to actually have the damage without... Just don't cast it on buildings.
Unit under attack.
I didn't even get a harvest tuner. Because usually I'm waiting for, like, the second base so I can maybe split the difference. Yeah, it seems to be fine with units. And they die immediately. Let's see.
Unit under attack.
Hello? You can't be in here. There's obviously another base in that corner. I'm gonna put a factory down. Wait, can I get down there? There's a drop. Fighting through this is necessary and also not getting anything done. I only have 15 harvesters. Just gonna send one grenadier. Or this guy.
Unit under attack.
Oh shit. Excuse me.
Unit under attack.
That's also a rich mineral field, I think, but you can't be in here.
Unit under attack.
Yeah, Patreon is preferred, but if you like Super Chat, well, I like Super Chat. Let's put it that way. Whatever you're into. Oh, there's a whole ass base. Okay, that's new. Maybe it isn't the spawns. Maybe it's just burning, or maybe it's several different effects. Uh-oh.
Unit under attack.
Unfortunately, spawning and burning are the two best ones. What if I don't look at it? I don't think that matters. Oof.
Unit under attack.
I'm bringing up. Let's see if it actually eats the GPU or not, or if it's just explicitly the game.
Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
Yeah, it's perfectly fine with all these units being infested. It's just the building struggling.
Unit under attack.
Maybe we should actually get the ultra gun bots, which I have not gotten at all, despite getting them like 3 stages ago. Let's build up, max out.
Unit under attack.
What is this? What a mess. At me. I'm trying to clear out the mineral patches. We have plenty of harvesters now. We have so many harvesters, they're running off. I don't necessarily want to open up another path for them. Harvester lost. Wait, why?
Unit under attack.
Is there anything there? I could see the red glow of something dramatic. Which is a bit odd. Suspicious. What are you? Ah! Scary.
Unit under attack.
Oof.
Unit under attack.
Ow. We'll get there. It's just gonna be painful. We're just gonna really lean into it then. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that. That was noticeably. It gave me the circle. It gave me the circle of shame. It was scary. I think it is related, like it's struggling. Okay. I mean, obviously it's struggling. I'm gonna turn damage numbers off. I don't think that's gonna make a difference, but... Some games really struggle with putting damage numbers on everything. Okay, we're gonna try to trigger it again just to make sure that wasn't it. Okay. I was like, did I figure it out? No. There you go. Would have been crazy convenient. I haven't been looking at the damage numbers at all. Like, I just look at the health bar, right? So we wanted. Now we're gonna try to do a run without burning or spawns, which is gonna be much harder, I think. GG. Burning is actually probably the best ability. I'm getting a bunch of stuff that burns. Fire mech, literally. Next update later today. Sounds good. I'm gonna restart just in case. We're still gonna try. And this is the acknowledgement that I'm on the unstable beta. For those who are like, what is this? The unstable beta. We're making that accurate. Core Harvester and Reach Engineer. Also, you can switch between the beta and the main branch and maintain progression. It's not a different version, which is quite cool. Add a random hack to your starting loadout. Expanded slots. So we're gonna go for no spawns. How about just a tank run? Like a full ass tank run. Just a bunch of tanks. Let's see. I'm gonna get the all units get +1 armor upgrade. Onlytanks.com. And then tank HP. Even more tank HP. Is there anything else that's one? Okay, just get the spawn thing, fine. The ones that have the single could be much more obvious, this UI, on what you can do. Took so long to actually realize the thing at the bottom right. Reach Engineer calls down buildings in a huge range. But how is that better than regular Engineer? Like, besides, I guess, being able to sit back in your base, but it generates less crystals. So you're still limited in your refinery. Permadeath tag on the user generated tags, or I would imagine it's because when you lose the run you restart, I guess. Has stealth when deployed. Harvest 0.26 crystals a second. So this is like a harvester building. We're gonna try the reach engineer, but on paper it just seems worse. Because it doesn't, unless it generates its own build radius, I don't see how it would be better. Because it's just less damage and less income for the convenience of building a little bit easier, but maybe eventually it gets so difficult you can't move your engineer out at all. So the Phase Walker, totally not an immortal. Alright? If you think that's an immortal, you're dumb. Okay? That's all I gotta say. It's completely different because it can teleport. It's a mech. Okay. Tanks or mechs. Okay, tank. Tank. And we'll just get the coins and a hack. When a unit dies, battered enemy gets panic. Engineer spawns with Robo Marines and 1 Robo Recon. Honestly, the Robo Recon, the forward base is healing, right? I think. We'll try it. Get our own squad. Crystal Tower generation increase. Use predicted by armor, get 10%. Tanks get 50 max HP. Or 10% chance to ignore incoming damage. Feel like 50 HP is better in most cases. We'll see though. Especially if I'm going to be spamming. But obviously there are exceptions. But where the damage is so high. Okay, we'll have to figure this shit out. Core refinery. Gonna get the Phase Walker. So I gotta deploy my... What have I done? Oh, it's like a teleport.
I am uncertain you deserve.
Alright, cool. So they just mine. And they sprinkle their mining juice all over everything. So what is a robo forward base? It heals. That's pretty good. I'm just gonna put this guy in the corner. What's your job? You build healing bases. Yeah, and there's no caveats. It seems like it doesn't run out. It just... So, how much are you guys mining? 0.26 per crystal. So, how many crystals are you mining from? I got another harvester. Does it need to be... I can just mine anywhere. Wait. Once you're locked in, you're just locked in for life? All right, you gotta be real careful on that. Let's try teleporting. Oh wait, the whole army. Oh. It's a aggressive hero would love these. Oh, it is on a timer. Okay, so this is interesting. Boop, 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 boop. Holy shit. Here I go, blasting again. Okay.
Unit under attack.
Not sure that's the end screen we're supposed. I'm still getting selections. It won't let me abandon. Well, now finally the music makes sense. So, welcome back to WNTR Radio. When you're up too late or up too early and you just want to chill for a while, well, you can fuck off. And unstable That's I thought was connected to the biome. Uh-oh. It appears the issue more pervasive. But there's no way I can play it without my StarCraft controls now, so. What happened to Kybert? He resubscribed yesterday. But I'm not responsible for him, so, And, well, this is still the first wave, so it didn't register. But it did save before I started the battle. Interesting. So now we know there's a real value in... Wait, do I even technically need... Oh, the refinery comes with the miners. Okay. So the sight range is actually way more valuable with this one. I guess that's why build range might be as well. I don't know if they can overlap. Like, if I cast on the same one, is it gonna still mine more? It's not really clear. I mean, they'll mine out faster, right? But should probably give you a radius before you cast it that tells you how many you're hitting. Like, the little circle. So that way you know if you're on the edge or not. You see it after, but not before. I guess... Wait, why did... This one didn't take. It's like, nope, taken. This spot's taken, bro. Who knew? Just keep dunking on it. Alright, now for the real test. Nope, there's no decisive thing that triggers it. It just kind of happens sometimes. Amazing. Good luck. More tanks. Artillery tank. So this, it doesn't slow. Triples attack speed when burning. Nope, we're not touching burning. Usually the beta is a lot less unstable. Oh, I don't mind. I get it. but I'm just gonna say unstable beta every time so people know. The dev team is what? 2 people? Half of them in the chat right now, Rhonda. So, the fact that the controls are being added, I'm really getting into the meta progression. I'm liking it a lot. Now just give me my fog shader and let the game cook instead of freeze, and we're good to go. I think I haven't. It's just generic ass artillery tank. Let's go for it. Veterans get a chance to do turbo. Units with armor get +1 range, which is all of my units. So I'm noticing, so the thing that wasn't advertised, this engineer gets way more sight range as a base. Wait, I didn't get the thing with sight range. That's the baseline. Which I guess is important because otherwise you wouldn't be able to place your harvesters. But so stealth. So it's like bar stealth, where if they get close enough, they can still see you, but it's just kind of hard. Like, he just got revealed over there. So as long as they're not going pathing directly through your mineral line, should be mostly okay. So the harvesters are triggering the idle worker hotkey, which I think is inaccurate. By the way, I don't know if that's intentional. Same happens with the dust collectors. I noticed on the live branch as well. Because technically they're workers, they're not doing anything, I guess. Which is a little unfair to them. Doing their best. Pew! Forward! What is that cooldown on? Probably too short. Also, it's my... Unstable. All right. We'll switch back to live and see if I can tolerate it. Now that I've had my now that I have my hotkeys, taking them away. I don't know if there are, well, I would imagine there's no balance changes if you can just switch between the runs. This is very hard to watch. It's like watching your baby have a seizure live on air. Yeah, it's pretty rough. The maps seem really fast. This is the first stages. Believe me. Go back 30 minutes and tell me if it seems very fast. Well, I've gotten pretty good at it too. Just saying. But very intentionally. There's even a perk that makes the HP of the enemies in the first couple levels before the first boss very low. The intent is to just kind of walk over it and get the run started. Like, it's like the first battles in Slay the Spire is the direct and obvious, like, probably inspiration, not just comparison. Or like, if you really fuck it up, you might have a problem, but... Oh, a Wizdrome. See, that wasn't there before. I'm just saves coming. Wisdom, sorry.
Unit under attack.
So, if it overlaps entirely, it seems. Just pop in those artillery shots. Where are you going? Just chilling for a sec.
Unit under attack.
No, they spotted me. Unfortunately, that mineral line is directly on the path. Can I? It has to be in vision, it seems, to teleport the unit. And we're walking. And we're blasting. How long does the strength last? Duration 20 seconds, which is attack damage by 40% and splash by 25, so I don't need to be spamming it. Things seem insane. Again, the first two stages, and that was the second stage again, have significantly reduced HP. This will be the first real test. Debuff, high damage. So I can pick whatever I want now, hopefully, and it won't crash or freeze. Hopefully. High damage. Let's see debuffs. Another burn. Slow target. So that's 2.5 range, the lightning tank. Targets get bounty, but that's a skill. Still though, 4 range. Phase Walker has 4 range. I'm like, everything's around, well, the T0 tank and the Phase Walker are both 4 range, so I gotta decide if I want something in front or behind it. The Wildling would be in front, obviously. The Headhunter, exactly the same amount of range. But it looks cool, so we're going with that. Then Bounty reduces armor and gives you some crystals after they die, but... Your Engineer now heals friendly snipers, get 10% crit chance. Single refinery. I mean, we're probably not going to have 2. With this sort of setup, right? So we'll give that a shot. 0.25 is not a lot, but damage increase about 30%. Hits have a 10% chance to spawn a spider creeper, and this thing is hitting. I'm gonna give vampirism to the phase walkers, or just damage increase. Yeah, vampirism. I don't know, we'll see. Frontliner. Reduces attack range? Sure. There you go. More HP, less... Now, there. It all comes together. The veteran gets healed. 10% chance to teleport to their factory. More heal effects. My units won't die. Or be killed. Which are 2 different things. So, because of their sick healing. 3 crystal fields. Actually could be very helpful with this exact one. Veterans gain turbo. Defender heals itself for 3 a second. 10% chance on hit. Targets get bounty. Gonna make the tanks defenders. Yep. I don't want to make the mistake of doing a full defense run, which works, but it takes forever. When you get to the higher stages, you need something that can do the damage. I need to keep that in mind if it starts slowing down a bit. Okay, so wait, I can see the mineral fields, but I need to physically get in range, I think. Oh no, they spawned stuck. Help me, step engineer. I can get them out though. There is probably some coins over there. Oh wait, is this the way? They're stuck again! These are in the way! Jeez. It doesn't have to be the engineer doing it, but... There is the ancient altar. Ah, yes. I gotta have the engineer activate it. So many jobs. Wait, no, headhunter is now switching to that hotkey. My proposal is, based on when you build these things, the hotkeys for the control should stay based on that. The abilities and stuff should just be locked to it instead of switching based on selection. Like you got your specialist is always on Q, etc., etc. On the first unit you pick up. So that way at least they're consistent throughout the run. Some interesting pathing here. Yeah, just run into the bomb, why not? Is the game something missing? I was literally playing the unstable beta. This is the live branch. It shouldn't have those issues. If it does, well, that's a bigger issue. As I mentioned, when I kept saying unstable beta, that wasn't sarcasm, that was a literal description. I know my voice just sounds like that sometimes. What is the headhunter? Oh yeah, bounty targeting. Yeah, sure. Let's go that way. What could go wrong? Literally jumped into the bombs. And I'm out of there. You guys are supposed to hold position. Gotta find some more minerals. Ow. The bombs. Oof. I still have. Yeah, I'm trying to find somewhere. Can I put it there? No, didn't like it. Hello? It also teleports the engineer. Good to know. I'm really struggling. I need like stun or something to deal with these bombs. Ow. You know, maybe I just build only tanks. Need to find more mineral patches. The engineer should just be chilling at the altar right now. Seems like a pretty solid one. That's in order to regen. Oof.
Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
No. Don't use control. Ow. They can take it. They're defenders, right? I put defender on it? Yeah. That's the idea. What? They killed these harvesters. I don't know if I can fit any more. Nope. All the patches are taken. I'm pretty sure they're only going for the patches that are not mining, which is why sometimes they work with like 2 on a patch. Option 2, we have such a concentration of DPS that we can get all the bombs. All I have to do is never mess it up. Which is fine. Just blink out of it if they get too close. That's the plan. for the greater good. So many units. I want to try to cut off this other side. What in the hell? No, my phase walker. So the tanks do very little damage. The DPS is kind of terrible. Even once you get the strength. We gotta try. At least get rid of some of this production. Ow! Just linking into this. The strength. Slowly. This is what I said about, like, even if you're really tanky, if you don't have enough damage.
Unit under attack.
Just click on the thing.
Unit under attack.
I can't hold. They're gonna break this. Fuck.
Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
We gotta wait. Where are they coming from? On that side, there shouldn't be anything up there. Did I miss a building in that tiny fog of war? I had to. Unless they just.
Unit under attack.
There's no. I already scouted up there. Ah, it's fine. Just need to DPS before they kill all my shit. A little easier said than done, but. Where are they? I think they're just like running by and coming back around, which is kind of awkward, but... The headhunters are probably my best bet. Not actually doing the damage. There's so many! There's so many units! Just send it. I built up a lot of tanks.
Unit under attack.
We gotta send the sacrifices out ahead. I don't know if shields. I think shields absorb the overkill, so... For the greater good. Sacrifice. Witness me! It's not the main base, we're still going. I've had so much time to build up. There's also some stuns, which are making it difficult too. Until he seems, yes, these are the weakest artillery. that are still technically artillery. What are they? Like 200? The T1, T0? T0. Which is not very high, by the way. Yeah, I definitely lean too much into the defense, and we're lacking heavily in the offense. But first try. Nice. Do 2 times attack damage to enemies in a 10-cell radius after teleport areas to teleport allies around phase walkers. Skill, range, and vision. I like that tactical blunk. But, to be honest, I abandoned that run. I would start a new one. It ain't it. That ain't it. Taking that lot, even with the difficulty increase, taking that was clearly not enough. But honestly, I do think there's some redeeming qualities of that engineer. So the changes in the new beta are great and will definitely get me to play more, as long as those changes are the hotkeys and not the game freezing. Or just not loading. Obviously, that would hurt the chances there. But I will say, assuming it can be worked out in the near future, it goes from a recommend to a highly recommend for me, for people who like SC2 or SC2 co-op. It reminds me the most of like Slay the Spire if you were playing SC2 co-op. Like, that's the combination. The units and like the mining and progression kind of feels most like SC2 of anything else, which is obviously why I like it. And the way the units kind of interact is SC2 co-op like as multiplayer doesn't have nearly as many like effects and bonuses and stuff like that. And like some of the custom campaigns, which I'm probably going to play soon. But really like it. I hope you do too. I hope to show good games for the fans. If you haven't yet checked out Hero vs. Maru version 1, there's another one coming, but it'd be awesome if you could on the main channel. Otherwise, if you're on the stream, like and subscribe. If you're not, well, on the YouTube stream. Otherwise, I'll see you next time. I'll see you soon. Probably will be streaming tomorrow. Probably not streaming on Thanksgiving. This Thursday for the, non-American. But thank you for watching. Hope I made your day a little bit better. Good luck. Have fun. I'll see you next time. Stay tuned.